Ένα-δύο τεστ δοκιμή. Δεν ξέρω, ελπίζω να ακουγόμαστε. Πω, τι ζέστη κάνει ρε παιδιά. Λοιπόν, ένας από τους λόγους που έχω σταματήσει εδώ και κάποιο καιρό είναι η αφόρητη ζέστη. Όπως ξέρετε αρκετοί μένω Βόρεια Ευρώπη, οπότε κλιματιστικό δεν παίζει. Μισό κάνω και τις κοινοποιήσεις, ελπίζω να ακουγόμαστε κιόλας. Μισό κάνω και τις κοινοποιήσεις. Να ακουγόμαστε. Καλώς στο Metal Wolf, το μεταλλικό το λύκο. Πού είσαι αγορίνα μου? Sorry παιδιά, ένα λεπτό δώστε μου, κάνω την κοινοποίηση. Αυτά, φύγαμε. Δεν ξέρω πού έχουμε μείνει, τι κάνουμε. Α, θυμήθηκα.
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
Σωστό.
Ah, bad-tempered as well as ugly. Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Τι έψαχνα τώρα, δεν θυμάμαι.
What do you think of this?
A beautiful artifact.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost. Marib looked pretty defendable with a high wall all around it. Marib looked pretty defendable with a high wall all around it.
Τι μπορούμε να βάλουμε εδώ πέρα, μια μπάλα. Μια τρύπα δεν έχει. Μάλλον όχι.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
What do you think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
What does this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
No.
Oh, well in that case it's a red ball.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation.
Τίμιο.
Hello again, sir.
Hello, kebab? Yeah?
What do you make of this?
Buy kebab, most good.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. He didn't have anything that I needed. How did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts in the middle of nowhere?
Το καταλάβω τώρα.
It's me again.
Uruba, hello there.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, carpets, yes?
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets, yes?
Α, είναι μαλάκας.
Ma salama.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there. Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry. The spittoon was nearly full. What do they sell here? Drinks or expectorants?
Κάτσε ρε φίλε, έχουμε δύο πόρτες.
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it. My Arabic, Russian, and Japanese have a lot in common. I can't read a word of any of them. The notice didn't mean anything to me.
Speed tone, υπάρχει speed tone, ότι είναι τέτοια να φτύνουνε.
I hadn't felt a need to spit since I was 12. The outside of the ornate spittoon was beautiful. The inside
Φαντάζομαι πως θα
was...
μυρίζει με τόση ζέστη.
I was surprised to see alcohol on open sale in Syria. Then I realized this wasn't really open sale. And then I realized they weren't even alcoholic drinks anyway. Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. The club manager's bonhomie seemed forced. Looking at the place, I could understand that. This is definitely not what they meant when they said the joint was jumping. Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes. Come back, it been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
Have you ever seen anything like this chalice?
No.
You're sure this was the man?
Yes, indubitably.
What do you think of this ball?
He is most splendid, mister.
Have a look at this.
Shiny.
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I
Θέλω
couldn't speak
50 δολάρια.
Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period.
Μάλλον κάτι... να πουλήσει σε κάποιον πολιτή. Δεν πιάνει κουβέντα και με κανέναν.
He didn't have anything that I needed.
Μπορεί να έχει 50 δολάρια, ρε μαλάκα. Δώσ' το αυτό.
He didn't have anything that I needed. Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir. At least not while you've got that shake and shock buzzer clumsily concealed in your palm.
Oh, you noticed.
Outlawed in 3 separate arms limitation conventions, those are.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time? Oh, a comedian. No surprise there.
Nijo was still by the stand and still looking bored. Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Δώσ' του μια μπάλα, αφού του
You
αρέσει η
really
μπάλα.
want this ball?
You know I do, sir.
Δώσ' την, ναι.
You really want this ball?
You know I do, sir.
What do you think of this?
A beautiful artifact.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me.
Καλώς το Χριστινάκι. Ψινόμεθα,
Hi
Χριστίνα,
there,
ψινόμεθα. Γι' αυτό δεν ανοίγω τόσο καιρό.
Hi there, George.
Κάνει αφόρητη ζέστη.
How can I help you, young fella?
Βράζουν τα τσιμέντα.
What do you make of this chalice?
That looks old. Is it for sale?
Sorry. What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
The stand was hawking ancient machine parts that seemed to be from a stripped-down printing press. I couldn't imagine where they'd come from, or who'd want them.
Εσείς εκεί έχετε κλιματισμό, εμείς όχι.
I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios. There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum.
Πω, σκόλω στο κεφάλι μου τώρα. Αυτός θέλει μια μπάλα. Εγώ έχω μια μπάλα. Δεν μπορώ να την πουλήσω.
I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation.
Πού τι πήγα τώρα.
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost. Hello again, sir.
Πείτε καμιά ιδέα, ρε παιδιά.
Hello. Kebab? Yeah.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
It was the card I'd found in the hotel bedroom. It read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation. Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
What do you think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Have you seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really. I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
He didn't have anything that I needed. He didn't have anything that I needed. Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
Πώς να φύγεις εδώ μεταξύ. Τι μπορώ να κάνω. Έχουμε μια πόρτα που δεν ανοίγει. Οκ. Θέλουμε 50 bucks, δολάρια. Αυτός θέλει μπάλα. Έχω μπάλα. Μου λέει πόσο θα ήθελα να την είχα και τελειώνει εκεί η conversation. Αυτό δεν μιλάει.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Recognize this?
A clown's red nose.
What do you think of this grease paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around with actors?
Do you recognize this man or not?
Not.
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves. Yeah?
Do you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
Look, I've got some plaster of Paris.
Yeah? And I got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush. Of course, that was back in '76.
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
What do you make of this chalice?
That looks old. Is it for sale?
Ναι, το
Sorry.
πουλάω.
Recognize this?
A clown's red nose.
What do you make of this?
A manhole lifting key. So?
Hey, how come you recognize it?
Hey, how come you're carrying it?
Yeah, well, let's just drop the subject, shall we? Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Do you know what this is?
Lord, no. It looks painful, though.
It's a sewer key.
Who'd want to break into a sewer?
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Reminds me of my late Uncle Abner.
Oh? Is he a clown?
No, he was a drunk.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had gaudy taste in makeup.
I liked her too much to zap her with the buzzer. Have you ever heard of anybody calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
No, darling. No Moulin.
I've got some plaster of Paris.
That's nice, dear.
What does this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
No.
Oh, well, in that case, it's a red ball.
What do you think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Don't be a stranger.
Εδώ μου έχει κλειδί ότι κάτι πρέπει να κάνω εδώ.
Marib looked pretty defendable with a high wall all around it. Close up, I could see flies love kebabs. The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something. Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yeah.
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab? Come to the...
Θα κάνω ρε φίλε. Και δεν είναι κανένα μεγάλο μέρος.
I had nothing to buy a carpet with, and didn't want to lug one around anyway. It was good to have some shade from the scorching Syrian sun. It's me again.
Uruba! Hello there!
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes?
It's me again.
Uruba! Hello there!
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets, yes!
It must have taken him all morning just to set up his stall. It must have taken him all morning just to set up his stall.
Ναι, γιατί ήρθαμε εδώ και δεν πήραμε κάτι.
The outside of the ornate spittoon was beautiful. The inside wasn't. I knew the door was locked. I'd need a key to get in there. Hello again, Okar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Have you ever seen anything like this chalice?
No.
Have I shown you this?
Yes, mister.
What do you think of this plaster?
Not much there. Not enough to make faithful garden gnome, for example.
No point in showing you this again.
None.
This is a key for lifting manhole covers.
You carry some strange stuff with you, mister.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No, it's a clown's nose.
Does Clown know you have his nose?
Unfortunately, it seems so.
Why unfortunate?
This clown kills people.
Ah, alternative comedy.
What does this grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Nothing? Why? What does grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
You're sure this was the man?
Yes, indubitably.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
The club manager's bonhomie seemed forced. Looking at the place, I could understand that. This is definitely not what they meant when they said the joint was jumping. Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak.
Όπο ρε φίλε. Μπορεί να θέλει ρε φίλε. Πείτε καμιά καλή ιδέα.
Close up, I could see flies love kebabs. The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something. Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush. It may never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl, but it was still hardly appetizing.
Το είχε πει πριν αυτό.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yeah?
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again,
Ήρθες στην
sir.
μπάλα, ρε βλάκα.
And how may I help you this time?
Βγάλε διάλογο.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The
Γαμώ
brush
το
is
σπίτι
best
σου.
to
Μετά
keep
από
at
40
you.
λεπτά παιχνίδι.
Yes.
Άντε
Let
γαμείς.
me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable,
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight, a Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherular form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
All right, here you go.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il ach il kalb.
Il akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
What exactly does il akal kalb mean?
A polite but subtly complimentary greeting. He won't be able to do enough for you.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yeah?
Il akul kalb?
Filthy. Bad. I'll kill you.
Whoa! Calm down. I just... Feet, do your thing. Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me. Oh, it's okay. Nothing. Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Look, I've got the toilet brush back.
You man of action, all righty. Don't just wave at me. Give to manager.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. Well, I did know a few words of Arabic, but doubted the wisdom of using them. Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back. The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, "Bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning in detergent before go around my yuben."
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know. Oh, yes, indeedy.
It was a roller towel dispenser. The mirror was as clean as anything else in there. The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug. Hello? Anybody in there? No answer, so I gave it a push. I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it. Oops.
Συγγνώμη, παιδιά, κλέψαμε το καζανάκι.
No.
Το κάνουμε τι, ποιος μας ζήτησε καζανάκι?
The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug. Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
What does Il Akal Kaub mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ew. What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brass back so you could steal chain? You're sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
Ωραία, τώρα έχουμε τα κλειδιά της τουαλέτας και μια λυσίδα καζανακίου. Για να δούμε.
Hello again, sir.
Filthy! Bad!
Okay, I'm going. Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
It means that somewhere somebody can't flush the toilet.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Heavens, no, with my digestion.
What do you think of this toilet chain?
My, but you're a strange one, George.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Αυτός πουλάει άχρηστα αντικείμενα.
He didn't have anything that I needed.
Λες το θέλω πιτσιρικάς. Α, γύρισε ο πιτσιρικάς, παίζει με την μπάλα.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
Are you building a bathroom in easy installments?
Μαλάκας.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Do you recognize these keys?
No.
They're to a toilet.
Thank you for sharing that with me.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Πάλι στο σημείο 0 είμαι τώρα, δεν ξέρω τι πρέπει να κάνω.
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
Τώρα αυτός... Λες τώρα ρε μαλάκα. Έλεος. Τώρα σταμάτησε να παίζει με την μπάλα. Ναι, γιατί χτύπαγε την πόρτα.
He didn't have anything that I needed. The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall, chipped with both arms broken off.
Άρα...
Maybe not. Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George.
Hello,
Such a
George.
pleasure to see you again.
Κοίτα, έχω άγαλμα.
Are you interested in antiquities?
I know. What have you got there, George?
How about this fine statuette?
Oh, George, that would be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind. I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
Looks like the kind of thing Pearl might be interested in. Not old enough, though.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Αφού το θέλαν και οι δύο.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more. Ah, statuette is broken. Not worth much.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there.
Μήπως αν το βρέξω, ξέρω εγώ, μαλακίες μπορώ να λέω τώρα, αλλά... Εδώ τι είπαμε, είναι χαρτί, το οποίο το κατεβάζει. Οκ. Γιατί όμως έχει κλειδί? Δεν παίρνει όμως. Όχι, δεν παίρνει. Αυτό και αυτό.
That is not a good idea.
Ωραία φίλε, λοιπόν.
That is not a good idea. No way.
Όπα!
The plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
Δεν κατάλαβα τι έκανε. Άρα τους το πουλήσω τώρα.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
What do you think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, Matt, that's just what I've been looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because... That's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George, how can you ever forgive me?
There's
Για
nothing to
$50.
forgive. Believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What do they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean,
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
And here you go.
Πήραμε τα λεφτά. Τέλεια.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Μας έχει σπάσει τα νεύρα, ρε φίλε. Μα κολλάμε τώρα 45 λεπτά στο κεμπάπ του αλουνού. Αυτά τα παιχνίδια τώρα φτιαχτήκαν εποχές DOS, έτσι. Μόνο και μόνο για να σε ταλαιπωρήσουν. Δεν ήταν... Οι puzzle είναι στην ουσία.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Look, Ultar, $50 US.
A splendid sum. Exactly sufficient for an exciting air-conditioned trip to the Bull's Head. What say you, oh adventurous one?
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging Army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute. It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar. Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your jet hearses. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed fair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long, we gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something. Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Δεν κατάλαβα.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Τι
See
θέλει.
you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
Ultar was standing around at a loose end. I had a feeling that something was wrong. Again. I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost. Marib looked pretty defendable with a high wall all around it. Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Have you ever seen anything like this chalice?
No.
Δεν κατάλαβα τι δεν φεύγουμε τώρα. Τι θέλει. Λεφτά δεν έχω. Τα έδωσα. Μύτη κλόουν. Καζανάκι.
The stand was selling some fruit I didn't recognize. This is what travel is all about. Roam the world and discover strange fruit. He didn't have anything that I needed. Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
What happened to your ball, Nijo?
I regret to say that it has been confiscated by my father.
Oh, Nijo, I'm sorry.
Not to worry, sir. Soon he will forget why he has the ball and put it on the stand, at which point I shall recover it.
I'm sorry about the statuette being broken as well.
Again, do not fret, sir. It has been on the shelf for a long time. As merchandise, it did not have legs.
Now it hasn't got any arms either.
Very droll, sir.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
Are you building a bathroom in easy installments?
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Nothing.
Ah.
It's okay. Ultar was standing around at a loose end. I had a feeling that something was wrong. Again.
Ξεχάσαμε. Τα κλειδιά τα αφήσαμε.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there.
Καζανάκι. Δεν βγάζει νόημα, ρε.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need the
Έλα.
key to get in there. And I thought the French had strange toilets.
Το χαρτί δεν έχει νόημα, ρε φίλε, αφού δεν κόβει. Ποιο το νόημα να βγάζει? Τι λες τώρα, ρε φίλε? Περίμενε. Για κάποιο λόγο το άνοιξε. Συγγνώμη, χρειαζόμασταν πουθενά χαρτοπετσέτα? Τώρα πήραμε και τα κλειδιά μαζί μας. Λολ.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in two lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes.
I'd damage that tree enough for one day. That is not a good idea. No way. Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock. No way.
Sorry, παιδιά, είχα βίντεο κλείσει. Και κλείσει βασικά, όχι βίντεο. Λοιπόν, τώρα πού είμαστε? Είμαστε εδώ. Έχουμε πετσέτα.
No. That is not a good idea.
Ε,
No way. Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock. A young tree grew at the edge of the drop. I'd damaged that tree enough for one day.
Δεν γίνεται τώρα, παιδιά. Ένα κράκ έχει. Δεν είναι ότι έχει κάτι και δεύτερο. Από εδώ δεν μπορείς να φύγεις, από εδώ μπορεί να φύγεις. Κάτι στο κράκ πρέπει να κάνεις. Τι να κάνω στο κράκ.
No.
Ναι. Τι μπορεί να ενώσω.
No way.
Όχι. Μαλάκας, απλά πρέπει να πάω. Α, όχι. Μπορεί να είναι.
Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
Κόπο. Προσπαθώ να σκεφτώ. Προσπαθώ να σκεφτώ γιατί δεν παίζει με κάποιο πιου-πιου, ρε φίλε.
No way. No way. Maybe not. No way. No.
Μαλάκα, μα την Παναγιά νόμιζα θα πετάγει την μπάλα. Έχετε καμιά ιδέα? Στο μπούτσο.
It was the short length of chain I'd taken from the toilet at the Club Alamut. It was the roller towel from the club washroom, now cut in half along its length by Ultar.
Έχει εμάς.
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot. No way. I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
Μαλακίες, ρε φίλε.
Well, that looked really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Μία τρύπα.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But there was something in there. A metal ring, as wide as my hand. I took a firm hold of the ring and pulled. Whoa there! Around the corner, I found the corpse. Oh my God. Klausner, large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Ναι.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it. Okay, all right. I've done more fun things in my life than searching a corpse. But as my life expectancy wasn't great, I figured I should try every new challenge that came my way. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens, a very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball. I'd searched Klausner once and knew that the lens was the only thing he'd been carrying. No portable phone, no demolition charges, no five-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped. Without getting too close, I couldn't see any marks of violence, apart from his fingertips being scraped raw. and that seemed self-inflicted. Klausner had been pretty smart to get this far, but he was still dead. I couldn't take the inscription with me, and I didn't have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In accidenta cita est, in hora mundi. Okay, that would have to do. The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God, if he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are! You!
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart. Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Klausner? Who the hell's Klausner?
I followed his trail here, as I believe did you.
I never heard of this Klausner guy before. I just asked around about strangers and got lucky.
Luck is a commodity that you are sorely pressed for now, Mr. Stobart. I have been watching you since you arrived in Marib.
You have? I never noticed you.
Precisely my point. You don't know what I know. Please bear this in mind when answering my next questions. Now, where is Klausner?
I'm telling you, I never heard of the man, and I don't know where he is. Now, if you're gonna kill me, just get it over with, because I've got a full itinerary.
Very well.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But there was something in there. A metal ring. As wide as my hand. I took a firm hold of the ring. And pulled. Whoa there! Around the corner, I found the corpse. Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died. Okay, all right. I've done more fun things in my life than
Οπότε, άμα να
searching a
του πω αλήθεια
corpse.
στην αρχή και
But
μετά
as my life
ψέματα.
expectancy wasn't great, I figured I should try every new challenge that came my way. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens, a very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
Για να δούμε.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it. I couldn't take the inscription with me, and I didn't have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In accidenta sita est, in ora mundi. Okay. That would have to do. The mount's opening. It must be Ultar. My God. If he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are! You!
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart. Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
No, nothing.
So, why is this location important? What did the Templars hide here if not an artifact?
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart? What did it say?
In accidenta sita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart, a rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well, what the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
Τι λες τώρα, ρε? Άντε γαμίσου!
Okay, let's get this over with.
Α, πρέπει να τον κάνω με τον μπάζερ και μετά να πηδήξω.
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, Josh.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head. Did I show you the chalice?
Yes, Josh, you did.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes. What is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In occidenta sita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map. Does this lens mean anything to you?
Nothing.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions. Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
You're back.
Oui, I have returned.
Hello again.
Hello again, monsieur.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
No, I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
I must be missing something. You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent wine-guzzling police officer.
You've got me convinced.
Merci. But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve owned. I am drawn tight, ready to pounce and bang.
Who or what were you planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the terror that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
People die every day. No, I am on the trail of Sieur Jacques.
Who?
Sieur Jacques, the terror of the subterranean city. He pops up here, he pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath the neck? That damned elusive Sieur.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
Who is this Sewer Jacques character anyway?
Ah, if we but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour. But he is cunning. To despoil the sewers of our fair city, he has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer and deluded a poor war veteran.
Uh-oh.
He has pretended to be a jongleur
Wow, is that the time?
and an American tourist. What nationality are you, monsieur?
Canadian. Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well, it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth. I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
What do you think you're doing? Leave that cover alone. Now.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that. What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of memo, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
Have you ever seen anything like this lens?
No, never. The glass seems subtly colored in some way.
Yeah, I've never noticed that before. What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know, it is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Okay, thanks.
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well. I wondered if this guy had died in combat. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. I was surprised Philip le Bel had left this place alone. Just think, there's a dead guy under there. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world, I guess. Waiting in prayer for the judgment day. I didn't have time to sit around. The priest was still busy with the chalice, so I decided to have another look around the church. A row of old pews, beautifully carved and glowing with polish. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades. All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies, the flabby flesh of the old men. That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies. Whoa! The priest was still busy with the chalice, so I decided to have another look around the church.
Άντε ρε παιδιά.
I think he suspected me of being the mysterious Sieur Jacques, and the last thing I needed at the moment was to be arrested for crimes against public sanitation. The priest was still busy with the chalice, so I decided to have another look around the church.
Lay around the church.
Hi there.
Bonjour. Ah, Monsieur Hardy, no?
Stobart. George Stobart. Where's Sergeant Moo?
Sergeant Moo? You haven't heard?
Heard what? Has something happened to him?
Moo is dead.
You're kidding.
No, monsieur.
That's... How? Why?
The death of a policeman never comes as a surprise, but always as a shock.
But Sergeant Moo? He was so...
I know. He was as flexible as a riot baton. Yet his heart was as warm as a freshly extracted urine sample.
Are you certain you don't know this man?
Oui, monsieur.
What do you think this lens could be used for?
Hard to say, monsieur.
Thanks for your help, officer.
A knight's tomb, his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state, waiting in prayer for the judgment day. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess. A knight there in the company of his fellows. A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll. Per disciplinum meum lux videbis. A bit of a stained glass window. Wow! Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess. The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove. Hey! A Knight Templar burning at the stake, and a date. Let me see. MCCCXIV. That's 1314. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. Hello again, Father. Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The burning man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted. Many times, people have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Yeah, or maybe you need a special lens. Boy, what a shine you got on this!
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
It was hard to believe it was the same chalice. Now the light gleamed off its perfect surface. I think he suspected me of being the mysterious Sieur Jacques, and the last thing I needed at the moment was to be arrested for crimes against public sanitation. Andre. Hello, Georgie. What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions. Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Hey, Nico.
Oh, hi. Come in.
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No. You found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the lens I found on Klausner's body in the bull's head. That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head. That's the clue that led me to Spain. That's the clue that led me to the bull's head in Syria. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. That's the gem that Pegram found in Loch Marne. That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Have you seen anyone out here watching Mademoiselle Collard's apartment?
Yes, I have. A strange man, tall and thin as a broomstick. He kept his face hidden, but I saw his eyes peering from evil little slits.
How was he dressed?
A long brown raincoat with a hat.
Or like Humphrey Bogart?
Yes, but he didn't have Bogart's charisma. Besides, this guy looked like he needed a toilet. You never saw Bogart clenching his buttocks like that.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, dear.
Maybe not. See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Hi there.
Bonjour.
Ah, Monsieur Hardy, no? Stobart. George Stobart. It doesn't matter. Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
The statue didn't deserve to be mauled by a Philistine like me. Touching an object as rare and beautiful as that would have been the act of a barbarian.
Δεν ξέρω τι πρέπει να κάνω.
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Ξέρω μόνο ότι ζεσταίνομαι.
Maybe not. I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
Και εδώ δεν υπάρχει λόγος που μας φέρνει κάθε φορά. Το καφέ έχει κλείσει, αυτός δεν μας μιλάει.
The cover was too heavy and awkward to lift with my bare hands. I decided I'd had enough of messing with that drain pipe.
Κάτσε ρε, το καζανάκι που το δώσαμε. Κάτι έχασα. Δεν είχαμε ένα καζανάκι. Γύρω στο βίντεο πίσω να δω. Α, δεν γυρίσαμε με τη Συρία με το Καζανάκι. Όχι, γυρίσαμε. Τώρα πάω πίσω. Στο διαμέρισμα της κοπέλας. Λοιπόν, φεύγουμε από το διαμέρισμα της κοπέλας, πάμε στο μουσείο, βλέπουμε τον Ζόρζ, το μας λέει Ζόρζι. Και δεν το έχουμε. Οπότε εξαφανίζεται μεταξύ στην αρχή. Οκ. Ίσως να μην το χρειαζόσουν. Ίσως να είναι κάποιο μυστικό που κάνεις... στη Συρία.
Hey, Nico.
Oh, hi. Come in.
Τώρα το έχει.
I brought you a present from Syria.
Oh, George, you shouldn't have bothered. What is it?
This.
A necklace. It's rather heavy.
Ethnic craftsmanship at its most rustic.
Of course, I love it.
You do?
It will always remind me of you.
Ναι.
Look, Nico. A handful of plaster.
Yeah. Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your problem, sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
You never know when useless junk might come in handy. Would you like to look after the chalice?
Oh no, I wouldn't feel comfortable with a sacred relic in the house.
The guy at the novelty shop gave me this.
What is it?
A hand buzzer. You put it in your hand and give people electric shocks.
Why?
It's a gag, a practical joke.
If you ever use it on me, I'll break your arm.
Okay. I get the picture.
Κάνω τώρα, ρε φίλε.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
That's the lens I found on Klausner's body in the bull's head. That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum. That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum. That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Αγγλία μας είπε. Βρετανία. Πάνω λέει, πού, στη Σκωτία. Αλλά εδώ δεν έχει πάει πουθενά, δεν πάει ακόμα. Εδώ θέλουμε να έρθει. Ireland. Europe.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
Boy, what a shine you got on this.
Merci. It is all a new wrist action.
Have you seen this man before?
No, I have never seen him before.
Να κάνω.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake, and a date. A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. A scholarly knight. That rang a bell. A very Spanish bell. To think of the long centuries that it kept its secret. All the thousands of people who must have been through here and seen it without once suspecting.
Πάλι mute είμαι. Όχι ρε. Έχω σπάσει το κεφάλι μου ρε φίλε. Φίλε, έχω σπάσει, δεν μπαίνεις γραμμή. Φίλε, να γίνουν όλα digital, δεν με αφορά. Stuff.
Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported.
Δεν κατάλαβα.
Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported. On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack.
Υπάρχει, λέει, ένα crack εδώ. Φίλε, να τα κάνουν όλα digital. Σκέψου το λίγο, ρε φίλε, δεν βγάζει κανένα νόημα το CD. Σκέψου το λίγο πρακτικά. Ποιο το νόημα να έχει CD. Από τη στιγμή που τα παιχνίδια πλέον είναι τεράστια και το CD έχει ένα μέσα 50-60% του παιχνιδιού. Αφού δεν μπορεί να το παίξεις και το CD να έχεις, δεν μπορεί να παίξει το παιχνίδι. Ποιο το νόημα ότι σου ανήκει.
Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported.
Maybe not.
Άρα θέλουμε το staff.
On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack.
Άρα βγαίνει.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur, but it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
Boy, what a shine you got on this!
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Κάπως πρέπει να πάρω αυτό, αλλά δεν έχει κλειδί γρανάζια. Νέο Fallout σε 3 χρόνια. I will be there. Αν δεν έχουμε...
A Knight Templar burning at the stake, and a date.
πάθει κάτι.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day. A knight's tomb, his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state. Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it, but the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge
Αυτό το
of the
είχε πει
tomb.
πριν.
Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something. Psalms 32:7, John 4:11,
Κλείεται. Δεν έχει πει τόσο μεγάλο διάλογο.
Corinthians 1:4-5, and just one more, Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Note, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own. Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Just think, there's a dead guy under there.
Πως τώρα αυτός ο μαλάκας μας πει τίποτα. Γεια σου φίλε μου.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Naval. The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now, a bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
Α,
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
άρα πάμε στην κοπέλα. Δεν έχει πουθενά άλλο να πάμε. Εδώ είναι όλα κλειστά.
Hi, how you doing?
Fine, George. I saw this story this morning. It won't make me Journalist of the Year, but I can't afford to pay the electric bill. What have you been up to?
Listen, remember the missing Spanish Templar? I found his tomb in the church at Montfaucon.
So he's dead, then?
I wish you wouldn't be so sarcastic.
I was only joking, Georges. The Countess will be delighted.
Yeah, maybe this will help lift the curse.
What now? Are you going to dig up his bones?
There's no need for that. Well, not yet. What I still don't understand is the significance of the chalice.
Yes, there must be something we're missing.
Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. That's the clue that led me to Spain. That's the clue that led me to the bull's head in Syria. That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Loch Marn. Would you like to look after the chalice?
Oh no, I wouldn't feel comfortable with a sacred relic in the house.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Τι έχει ανοίξει? Ω, Μπαφομέτ. Κάπου άνοιξε Μπαφομέτ. Ούτε κατάλαβα πως άνοιξε. Λοιπόν, δώστε μου 1 λεπτό να πάω να βάλω λίγο νερό και έρχομαι. Λοιπόν, εν τω μεταξύ πήγα και έβαλα νερό γιατί ζεστάθηκε το μπουκάλι. Πρέπει να έχω 30 βαθμούς μέσα στο σπίτι. Γάμισέτα. Λοιπόν, τι πάτησα, έχουμε και λέμε. Εδώ είναι... Πάω.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
Hi? Excuse me?
Oui?
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard. I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground. Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of déjà vu. I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Στο σοπλό.
What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him. Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial. I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial. The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there.
Τελεφούγγεν.
Do you mind if I
Σε
use the
3
phone?
χρόνια, λέει ο...
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
Hi, Nico?
Josh, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
Josh, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did. Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh,
Metal Wolf δεν ξέρω άμα είσαι μέσα. Αλλά...
I wasn't
Αυτό
that
που με
interested in
φοβίζει
what
πάρα
might go in the
πολύ
restroom's garbage to investigate. A bin stood in the
για το
corner.
καινούριο
It
Fallout,
didn't
όσο
look
και
like it
για
had
το
been emptied for a while.
Skyrim που κάποια στιγμή θα βγάλουνε. Υποτίθεται ότι είναι πρώτο στα σκαριά, σε φάση χρονολογίας.
Being in a
Είναι
charming
ότι θα
comfort
δώσουν
station
μεγαλύτερη
like
βάση
this made me think fondly of the toilet
στο
in Syria.
multiplayer.
That place was kept in pretty good order. At least it had been until I
Και ότι θα γίνει
vandalized
λίγο
it.
πιο γραμμικό το
Still, it was all
single
for a
player.
good cause.
Αυτό φοβάμαι. Του Destiny δεν θα μπορείς να παίζεις για 400 χρόνια, 1800 ώρες τη χρονιά και πάλι να καλύψεις καινούργια πράγματα.
I didn't want to use that unless I really had to.
Boiler.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it. Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
Ποιο είναι το πρόβλημά του?
The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal. I didn't want any coal. I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial. A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall. I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
Θα μιλήσουμε στον άλλο το μαλάκα από πάνω.
Hey, monsieur, don't go with my keys.
Εννοείται. Κάπου το είχα δει ρε φίλε αυτό.
I made an impression of the big key in the cake of soap. The cold tap's washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink. The cold tap's washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink.
Κάποια ταινία ήταν κάποια σειρά που φτιάχναν αντεκλείδια με το σαπούνι. Στο Mission Impossible. Μπορεί να ήταν στο Mission Impossible. Οπότε πήραμε το κλειδί.
Hi again.
What is it?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I turned the heating off.
Κρυώνει τώρα αυτό, σοβαρά. Χαρά Θεού έχει έξω.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions. You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too.
Νομίζω ο γκουλουάς είναι τα τσιγάρα. Τα γαλατικά, ας πούμε. Νομίζω τα πουλάμε κι εμείς.
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but là...
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though. I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Sorry λίγο, παιδιά, με παίρνουν τηλέφωνο.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur. Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. What? Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. What?
Oh, darn. I left my grappling hook at home. No way could I get up there.
Hey, you! Get away from my dumpster.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key. I turned the thermostat back to where I'd found it. I turned the heating off. Hi again.
What is it?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hi again.
What is it?
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it. Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key, way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well. On the keyring was a big old key that looked like it might fit the excavation door. Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them. I turned the thermostat back to where I'd found it.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
I didn't think that the guard would just let me waltz past. Besides, I had a hunch that door was locked. Hi again.
What is it?
Have you seen this man before?
Oh,
You have.
non.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I turned the heating off. Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him? Huh?
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hi again.
What is it?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
A guard stood by a door I guessed led to the excavation. He looked pretty pompous. Well, not so much pretty, just pompous. Hello, Nico. It's me.
What do you want?
Some ideas.
You're the man on the spot, George. I can't hold your hand all of the time. Au revoir.
I wouldn't mind if you held it at least some of the time. I turned the thermostat back to where I'd found it. I turned the heating off. Hi again.
What is it?
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I didn't want any coal. A huge pile of coal lay in the corner to fuel the boiler. Real high-tech stuff. The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal. Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
Πού είσαι Μαριόκο, sorry, μίλαγα στο τηλέφωνο. Μ' ακούς? Ποιο Starfield ρε φίλε. Πλάκα πλάκα. Βάλει το wishlist, άμα πέσει καμιά έκπτωση. Ένα 50 τώρα δεν το δίνω. No offense. Είμαι σίγουρος ότι είναι ωραίο παιχνίδι. Κοίτα τι έχω βάλει στα wishlist. Fly Simulator. Hammer Zone. Τώρα το έβαλα, θα δούμε. Φίλε, δεν μπορώ να ανοίξω επειδή κάνει τόσο ζέστη και τώρα, ας πούμε, δεν μπορώ, τα βλέπω πολλές φορές κολλιόμενα, ζεσταίνομαι.
Big demands seem to be being made on it. Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
Δεν καταλαβαίνω τι λέει, ρε φίλε.
The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal. Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
Α, ότι δεν μπορεί να το πάρεις. Γιατί να το πάρεις?
The cold tap's washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink.
Air condition εσείς, εμείς δεν έχουμε. Θα έρθω τέλη Αυγούστου. Κανονίστε να μην πάμε για Γανατσίπορο.
I didn't want to use that unless I really had to.
Κάνα μαρουσάκι. Ευχαριστώ ρε μαν.
I wasn't that interested in what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate.
Φίλε, κάτι έκανα τώρα με το θερμοστάτη. Αυτός δεν έπρεπε να κρυώνει.
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. I'd turned the thermostat all the way down. It was getting pretty chilly. I turned the thermostat back to where I'd found it. I turned the heating off.
Έκλεισε τη θέρμανση.
Hi again.
What is it?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hi again.
What is it?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Black Flag, Αυτό τι είναι, Assassin's Creed δεν είναι?
The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there.
Πώς γίνεται να έχω κολλήσει αυτό το σημείο τώρα, ρε φίλε, τόσο χαζός. Ζεσταίνομαι, ζεσταίνομαι.
Gunmetal paint. Interesting.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. What?
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
I
Κάνω
was pretty
buzzer.
sure the shaken shock had shot its bolt in Syria. Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I turned the heating off.
Killer!
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
Hi, George. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn! We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him. Hi again.
What is it?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Με ποιο να μιλήσει, με αυτόν πάνω. Κάπου το έχασε.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
Και τώρα, γιατί βάψαμε το κλειδί.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
What? Abuse? Ah, well, I have a cigarette to finish. And, monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
I didn't think that the guard would just let me waltz past. Besides, I had a hunch that door was locked.
Ναι, ρε.
I turned the thermostat back to where I'd found it.
Ξέρω, ούτε ο κόσμος το γουστάρει. Αλλά τι να κάνω, αυτό ξεκινήσαμε τώρα.
I turned the heating off. I turned the thermostat back to where I'd found it. I turned the heating off.
Ναι, ρε.
Hi again.
What is it?
Hey, smart. Why don't I just tell him that I'm trying to break into the excavation?
Έχει δίκιο.
I've got a red nose.
Oh,
Να του δώσω, ρε φίλε.
Do you recognize this name?
Merlin. No.
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Τι λες τώρα, ρε.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
Άλλαξα τα κλειδιά. Αυτό ήταν το σύνορα. Το σπάς τώρα, δεν το σπάς. Λέω κι εγώ, πώς θα γύρισε το κλειδί, ρε φίλε, από τη στιγμή που είναι ψεύτικο. Από σαπούνι. Από πυλό, ξέρω εγώ τι είναι.
What is it?
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
I turned the thermostat back to where I'd found it. I turned the heating off. Hi, Nico. It's me again.
It's me
I'd
again.
guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Hey, you! It's the phone.
Yeah? Who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
But don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Ha, don't. Me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss. I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks. No, thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk. There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here. Now there's a familiar face. Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side. In the middle of the floor was a weird mosaic, all swirling and distorted.
Έγινε Μαριόκο, ευχαριστούμε που πέρασε ρε φίλε. Ράσελ Κρόου. Φίλε, δεν το είχα δει όταν είχε βγει. Το είδα που το έκανε ο Μάικιους. Όχι, αυτό ήτανε.
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church.
Πρέπει να μετράει πολύ άσχημα.
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it on
Άστα
the
να
polished
πάνε
surface of
φίλε.
the chalice,
Πέθανε και
it changed.
What did
ο
it
Dr.
show?
Alan
A
από
picture
το
of a church with a
Jurassic
square
Park
tower.
σήμερα.
Let's take another look at the
Γάμισέτα.
manuscript.
Πόσο τυχεροί ήμασταν. Ο Σαμ Νίλ, ναι. Κι εγώ. Το θυμάμαι, ξέρεις, γιατί ήμουνα 4 χρονών το 93 και το θυμάσαι, ξέρω εγώ, με τον
I guess
πατέρα
I'd
σου να
better
το
return the
βλέπεις.
chalice to the Countess.
Ναι, ναι, ναι.
Hurry back, Josh.
Αυτό ακριβώς. Είναι κυριολεκτικά σαν να πεθαίνει κάποιος δικό σου. Μια πατρική φιγούρα, ξέρω εγώ. Σκέψου ότι αύριο μεθαύριο θα πεθάνει ο Τζάκι Τσάν, ξέρω εγώ, ο Άρλος Βαντζενέκερ ή ο Σταλόνε. Ξανά άνοιξε οι Μαλβίδες.
I'd been
Ο
planning to return
Σταλόνε
the
έγινε
chalice anyway, but I hadn't
80
expected
χρονών
the trail to
προχθές.
bring me
Πιο
here.
μικρός από
The Villa de
τον,
Vasconcelos was as
πώς το λένε, το
picturesque as
Σαμ
ever.
Νίλ.
The weather
Πιο
was still
μεγάλος.
clear, and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose. Hi there, Lopez. How's tricks?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a
Έλατε.
marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on
Έλατε.
Prozac.
Δυστυχώς είναι αυτό το Αιλαντέ.
I wasn't gonna put on the armor, and I couldn't see anything else to do with it.
Μας πήδηξε ο Μαριόκο. Γεια σου, ρε Μαριόκο. Ματαιώτης
Senor
ματαιωτήτων.
Stobart. Oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I brought back your chalice.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft claw.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knights secreting great wealths away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Ah, to be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest. I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
I doubted the Templars had hidden anything in there. I didn't recognize any of the titles, apart from an ancient edition of Don Quixote. From the window, I could see some sort of balcony. It didn't look like it was used too often. It was a large window with shutters. It was a large window with shutters. From the window, I could see the garden, including Lopez, who was still watering the damn thing.
Αλλά δεν έχω τίποτα τώρα. Πριν δεν τα κινούσε αυτά. Τώρα το κινεί. Α, οκ. Πήρα τη βίβλο.
It was too delicate to move. It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed from the mausoleum.
Τι αλλάζει.
I couldn't reach up there.
Κάτσε ρε φίλε.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit. I couldn't reach up there.
Υποτίθεται με αυτό δεν μπορώ να το κατεβάσω. Βλέπεις όμως, εδώ μου κάνει το κερί, ενώ με το που το αφήσω αυτό δεν ξανακεντράρει το κερί. Να το βλέπεις το κερί. Τελειώνει το κερί. Δεν έχει άλλο κερί.
George Stobart, grave robber. No, I don't think so.
Ποιος το ανάψει ρε φίλε. Ρε παιδιά στο chat πείτε κάτι. Σας βλέπω, είστε ένα άτομο μέσα. Αυτό βέβαια δεν έχει καιρή να ανάψει. Είναι για να κλείνει το παράθυρο. Οπότε πρέπει να βάλουμε αυτό το κερί εκεί πάνω. Δεν είναι φωτιά αυτό. Και όμως αυτό είναι ρε μαλάκα.
The
Ό,τι να
candle
είναι.
had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this, a complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key. I couldn't reach up there.
Ξύλινο κλειδί. Δεν έχουν χρησιμοποιήσει πουθενά. Γεια σου φίλε, έχω ένα ξύλινο κλειδί. Μπα το πάρω στον πάτο σου. Ξύλινο ή stone.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the de Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge, as they denied taking the children. And naturally, nobody believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios! I had not thought of that. But then what happened to them?
I don't know. If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must speak for my lady of these.
Count on it. Do you know what this is?
No, senor. Is it some kind of key?
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw through the window. My lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
Ah. Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Tobar.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered unless the fate of the children is revealed.
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime. What if
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
the Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant? Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That is correct.
I think he hid them and the chalice when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead, and Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret. You know what this means, don't you?
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this is so, then it is small wonder that the De Vasconcelos are cursed.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it. What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
A sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay,
John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what's it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is the mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
Well, si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Well, you must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See, here. That is hazel.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Tobar.
It was the driveway down to the main road. I didn't want to leave just yet, though.
Καταλάβατε πού είναι το μαυσολείο?
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
Γιατί?
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Τι είναι αυτό, δηλαδή τι θα το κάνω. Μου ζήτησε stick και δεν το κατάλαβα.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Senor Stobart, you've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way. The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I could have fallen down that.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this. From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening.
Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Oh, very funny, you psychos. Are you all right? It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine. Hey, no, you get
Nice try, Templars. I wish that I had Leary's flashlight now. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring. I wish that I had Leary's flashlight now. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring. It was a long way down. The brilliant midday sun shone almost directly down the shaft, and I still couldn't see the water.
Θέλουμε
I'd already
φακό.
risked my neck with one death-defying leap in Syria. I wasn't about to push my luck again. Hi, Lopez. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
It's really dark down there. Do you have a flashlight or something?
No. I broke my torch only last month.
Damn. It's so bright up here, but the light's just not getting into the corners.
See, the light, it goes in straight lines.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Tobar.
It was just a little utility room with no exit.
Πρέπει να
Unless you counted the
ψάξουμε...
window. And I didn't.
Φακό.
I didn't want a pot plant. It was way too warm to light the fire. Now, what would I want with a bunch of logs?
Να τα
Beside the
κάψεις.
fire was a stack of logs for fuel. I came here to solve a mystery, not go jousting. Now, what the hell was I going to do with a hog's head?
Ωχ,
Hello
Θεή.
again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
I doubted the Templars had hidden anything in there. I couldn't go up there. I didn't want an example of the taxidermist's art.
Mirrors. Θα τον πήρε.
The
Mirror.
mirror from Lopez's utility room. Yep, I was still looking great.
βάλω τον καθρέφτη. Όμως αυτό ήτανε.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it seemed. Open sesame! Another secret door. Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do. You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
George, welcome back.
Come in, George. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know. The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, George.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much.
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
Except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland.
The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Not Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was.
We understand you've got commitments. Listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
It must be done.
Oh, I guess so. And we must be nearly there. Somewhere, out there in the dark, is Scotland. We've come a long way together to get here.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it.
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, George?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
You don't need to say anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. But here, with you. Now.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep, dearie? I've got some tablets in my bag.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, ma'am. Do you want to look after this ticket?
Not me. I don't want to get involved with the British Railways official. Where are you going, George?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak. L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card? I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not? Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost. I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness. Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Stirling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're
Δεν
mistaken.
μοιάζει με αυτόν που...
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Βγήκαμε τον
Can't you
υπόνομο στο
sit
σπίτι
still,
του.
George?
Ή αυτό που ήταν στη
I
σέκτα.
need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay. I didn't want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him. Hi, having a party?
No, this is British. Come on, join us, man. Away, Basha, wake up, man. With company.
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs too, by the looks of you. See you later.
Didn't open that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
The door was locked. The door was locked. Oh no. That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer. I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy. I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy. I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved. The door was locked. Hey, buddy. Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, yeah, man, an old lady, too.
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted, I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basseria. We are veterans, like. Slow action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict at anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
See you later. I didn't want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him.
Don't do it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train. You're kidding, aren't you? Just watch me.
Οκ.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Άργησα. Έλα ρε μαλάκα που με θάβουν κιόλας.
Given do it, pal. Don't jump. I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
The extinguisher might have been useful to distract Eklund, but I couldn't reach it. I figured I'd stand a slim chance of escape if I moved fast enough, but I couldn't leave Nico to Eklund's mercy. I'd always wanted to stop a train, and now was my chance. You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Dimolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon. At the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields.
Which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
How did you escape from the Bull's Head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the Bull to the village, Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner.
Maybe not.
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
What? What is it? He's dead.
Don't even think about it, Josh.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was gonna use it on you.
Don't even think about it, Josh.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was gonna use it on you. Underneath that heap of tumbled crates was Eklund. I wasn't about to help him out. The rear exit was barred and padlocked.
Πάρ' το τσεκούρι ρε μαλάκα.
Don't even think about it, Josh.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was gonna use it on you.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't worry. I hadn't forgotten about you.
Answer me this instant, Josh Stobart.
I will. When I'm ready. No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do, and kissing you was at the top of my list.
Josh,
Uh-huh.
Josh, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially. What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially. What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket. The rear exit was barred and padlocked.
Don't even think about it, Josh.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Oh, come on. You think I'd kill a man in cold blood?
Of course not. I just don't trust you not to cut your own stupid foot off.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
A handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show them now. What's C4?
Plastic, Josh.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosives. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, Josh. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem. The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing. The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve. Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand. No way. There was no way of reconnecting the handle to the cog except by welding it. Examining the demon more closely, I realized something about its face. It was a clever illusion. No matter where I stood, the eyes weren't looking at me. There was a simple reason. The demon didn't have any eyes. With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay, go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn in hell. Just see if I care.
I ran my fingers across the cold stone and probed the holes in the demon's eyes. Beneath them, the mouth formed another hole. But I wasn't about to put my finger in there. I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move. I ran my fingers across the cold stone and probed the holes in the demon's eyes. Beneath them, the mouth formed another hole. But I wasn't about to put my finger in there. Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age. It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
Όλα εδώ είναι.
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top. I didn't find anything. No. The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket. The cog turned freely, but nothing happened. That is not a good idea. I pushed the pen top into the mouth, and it disappeared somewhere inside the statue. It had probably gone straight to Biro Hell. With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay. Go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn in hell. Just see if I care.
There was no way of reconnecting the handle to the cog except by welding it. There was no way of reconnecting the handle to the cog except by welding it. The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing. The cog turned freely, but nothing happened. Nico?
Uh-huh.
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
No.
What's the point of studying the inscription if you can't read it?
Because it could be important. A clue to whatever we're looking for, who knows? I might find someone installing to translate it.
We don't have time to go looking for a linguist.
No? At least I am doing something positive.
What language is that inscription written in?
You're the languages student, you tell me.
It looks like ancient Norse. Maybe.
Perhaps it's in code.
I don't think so.
Norse code.
Look, I found an old coin. You think it's worth anything?
Josh, focus on the situation at hand, please.
Nico, I found an old clay pipe.
George, I don't care.
I figured Scotland had had enough trouble with Burke and Hare without me trying my hand at grave robbing. No way were we leaving until the mystery was solved.
Να μπορεί να το πάρει.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
Μαλάκας.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place. I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn. As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet? It was definitely gunpowder, but it had solidified over the centuries it had lain here undisturbed.
Δηλαδή όλο αυτό είναι μπαρούτι και άλλοι έχουν αναψιδάδες εδώ. Καλά θα πάει αυτό.
No, George!
What?
Leave a torch right where it is, in case you ever notice that it is full of gunpowder.
So what? Don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust.
No? You think I'm a jerk, don't you?
Don't be silly, George. Keep your voice down. I thought I heard something. Like chanting. Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
So, what are we waiting for?
Έλατε.
Will you look at that? Baphomet. Labino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing treacherous?
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true
Bachos.
Templar. Now be quiet and watch if you wish to live much longer.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet. Grandmaster and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple. Seven centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders, we shall not fail. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars. George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Yeah. True. Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn!
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you? I'll see you in hell first.
Oh, George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre, et don't kill him. Take them. Kill them. They will not escape.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
Shush! What are we going to do?
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. He's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh, yeah.
Οκ.
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
Οκ. Συμπαθητικό παιχνίδι. Ελπίζω το ευχαριστηθήκατε όπως ευχαριστήθηκα εγώ. Έτσι ήταν τα παιχνίδια, παιδιά, τα adventure στις αρχές των 90s. Puzzle παιχνίδια στην ουσία. Δεν ήταν μεγάλα παιχνίδια, δηλαδή άμα ξέρεις πρέπει να κάνεις τώρα, πραγματικά το βγάζεις ούτε σε μισή ώρα. Σε μισή ώρα που λέω λόγο, σε ένα 2ωρο, 3ωρο, τώρα 5 ώρες κλείσαμε μόνο σήμερα. Ωραίο παιχνίδι. Σε αυτούς που είναι φαν του είδους, εγώ δεν είμαι φαν, παρόλο που μου βγάζει ένα νοσταλγικό συναίσθημα λόγω ότι ξεκινήσαμε κάτι τέτοια παιχνίδια. Ήταν από τα πρώτα παιχνίδια που έπαιξα. Αυτά. Η ιστορία, εντάξει, προφανώς plot twist του κερατά, αυτοί που τη γράψανε γυρίσαμε όλο τον κόσμο για να βρούμε μια πόρτα, να την ανοίξουμε και στο τέλος οι άλλοι ήταν ήδη μέσα, δηλαδή... Ναι, οκ. Και ξεκλειδώσαν κάποια ενέργεια που κάτι του έκανε και δεν είδαμε καν. Α, Kickstarter ήταν κιόλας. Όλοι αυτοί δώσανε λεφτά. Αυτά, παιδιά, ελπίζω να το ευχαριστηθήκατε. Δεν παίζει γιατί δεν κάτσατε πολύ. Αλλά γιατί όχι, ας έχουμε και ένα τέτοιο παιχνίδι. Τώρα θα γυρίσουμε στα πατροπαράδοτα Fallout. Λοιπόν, καλό βράδυ σε όλους. Γεια χαρά.